Using the ham. Always, every day. You feel like I just got scammed? How so? I'm basically right there, yeah. More or less. Because I just defeated the boss of the Sanctuary. How's it going, Mecha Missionary? Welcome in. So I just defeated the boss of the Sanctuary. I got a handheld electric fan. Apparently it has 90 minutes of runtime, 80 minutes of charging time. So basically, it can only be used half... Any given day can only theoretically be used half of the day. Won't be spoiled much, because after that it's the final boss, and I already looked that up a while ago. Fair enough. Well, it'll be a pleasure to have you kind of more with us tonight, Spectral. Okay, so the temple is still... This is still the temple entrance here. Think for a second. Didn't Prime have something similar to finding the keys before fighting Ridley? Yeah, so there was basically like the 12 artifacts that you had to find. Hey, Seeking the Sky, how you doing today? Yeah, there were the 12 artifacts that you had to find. Very tempted to troll me. I mean, Ash, you gotta just listen to your heart with this kind of stuff. Whatever you feel, you gotta do. You know, do whatever you feel you need to. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, I do have a new way that I can get through. Okay. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Just do it. Don't encourage her, Daniel. Why not try the Sonic puzzle at the bottom of the main gyro chamber? Sonic puzzle. Not sure what you mean by this Sonic puzzle. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that here in a second. I actually do know what you're talking about. And you know what? I do want to take care of this right here too. Oh, I forgot. I have to do the lock-on missiles. With Sky backseating me. If it gets to be too much, I'll say something. Or, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Is there any way to start charging the missiles without shooting one missile? Or is that just impossible? Yeah, Sky, I'm that's why I'm not skipping right past the enemies, because I figured that was probably the case. Oh, I see. So it has to be specific tones. You didn't shoot the... Oh. Shoot, I hit the wrong one. Hey, how's it going, Scramp? Good to see you. And Zach's here. Crap. There goes the night.
Skibbity yeet.
Nah, you're okay, Zach. It's a good opportunity for me to help me learn patience. It's okay. That is the text-to-speech breaking, as is tradition here.
Class can now commence based and on schedule.
The TTS likes to break if you do certain types of weird audio.
Demon Twitch.
Wait, hold on. Oh. Walking, running, all other modes of movement are fine. Jumping, morph ball. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Dullendil. So, Ash, you've got me in a little bit of a predicament. Because I cannot cross this. I can jump. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I get on here? I should have stayed on there. Okay.
Someone get my blankie.
Oh, I didn't mean to. That. Okay, I just realized a little bit of a problem. Hold on, I gotta fix something real quick. I had a little bit of a technical issue real quick.
My fellow Americans, has anyone seen my blankie? Has anyone seen my
What is the next game after this? It is Ratchet and Clank 3.
Anyone seen my blankie? Hello, Americans.
Build the wall, build the well.
Oh, stay on. Oh my gosh. Okay. So in theory, what I should be able to do here, since I can't run. Let me see. I can stand on my feet. I just can't take a step, but you can jump and I can dodge dash. Okay. So that means I can take this. So I can swing here. And then I have to go back into the ball to move. Okay. Shoot. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Ash, you suck. You officially suck. Why did that not work? Come on. Are we sure that's TTS? It just sounds like Biden. I mean, that's why it's so funny, honestly, is because it does kind of sound like him.
The back club of my creature.
Nothing stops bunny hopping. Okay, so once I'm in the, can I gain forward momentum if I do a still jump? Okay, for anybody confused, I have a little bit of a challenge that has been imposed on me. If you're confused. A Twitch viewer at Darkstar Ash has banned me from doing certain actions for the next 5 minutes. So I cannot walk normally. I cannot move as Samus in a standing position. I can jump and I can use the morph ball, but I cannot walk. Still. Okay. Well, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, it's been a minute since Stell has. Oh, I was just walking. Shoot. Okay, I have to try this again. Just take a 5-minute break and walk again. Okay, but at the same time, wouldn't it be kind of funny if I could actually do this? I feel like it would actually be pretty awesome if I could do this. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're up here. I can get to this next platform easily enough. It is getting to the platform after this. It was for a second. It was for a second, but I turned it back to normal. Okay, so I can do this. Okay, so I can do forward momentum from a still jump. Okay. Use missile launcher. Don't lock on to them. Point it at them. Oh, the wall enemies. I've already killed the enemies in here. Okay, so we can make it up here. Okay, I have to shoot this, then go into the ball and move forward. This is actually an interesting little challenge here, Ash. It's not bad. It's an interesting little challenge. The music seems a little faster than it should be. Okay, it turns out you were right. It was at 110% and I did not realize. You were correct. I do feel like, as a general rule of thumb, if the action being banned makes the game literally unplayable, then I feel like that should be an exemption. So, well done, Ash. What bunny hopping is in first-person games, right? The double jump, you mean? Make Ash drink Pilk for the next 5 minutes. If I had a way of imposing certain punishments on Twitch viewers or viewers in general, Daniel, I don't think that... Well, no, that was Dylan. Bunny hopping is not double jumping. Joke's on you, I'm already drinking Pilk. It's pressing jump, then as you land, jumping again. It gets you more and more forward momentum. Oh, so basically, jumping, moving forward, and then jumping as soon as your feet touch the ground. So that way you're technically not walking forward, you're just jumping. Cause, what the hell is Pilk? You don't want to know, brother. Trust me, you do not want to know. I just saw an old man getting arrested at a liquor store for stealing, and as he was being carried out, he yelled, you can't do this. I was Lon Chaney's lover. What? Okay. I want to open up already. Alright, let's see. I'm curious to see how far I can go with this challenge. Because, it seems like it could be interesting to try this out for a little while. I'll stop when I when I feel like it, because I'm gonna try this for a few minutes, for a few more minutes. I've already been doing it for a few minutes. Okay, so now that is lit, I need to go back to the temple, right? So, fastest way back to the temple. I was thinking it can't be worse than eggnog. Oh, you don't like eggnog? I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually quite fond of eggnog myself. Okay, this elevator goes to Torvus Bog. This goes to Aegon Waste. And this goes to Temple Grounds. So we want to go down here. So I want to make it from here to here. You got an error? Last stream of Samus? Unlikely, but maybe. It could be. I don't know. Polls are closed on Discord. Will you still play Musashi and Shadow since they got 3 votes? Yes. So usually I do at least 4 games. So since both of those were close with with 3 votes, then I'll do Musashi and Shadow of the Colossus. Okay, Cos, but your nation has Vegemite. Okay, brother Ash. Ash has you by the nuts right there with that comment. Just saying. She's got you dead to rights. Damas's farts are magnificent. Daniel, that sounds like something you might know. Vegemite goes hard. Yeah, I think you're making our point for us right here. You just got to do it right. Okay, so I need to kill this one. I need to move up here. Just don't treat it like Nutella. Who on earth? I pity the poor soul who has ever made the mistake of treating Vegemite like Nutella. That was a very unfortunate day for that person. Don't worry, seeking the sky. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm not ending the game yet. Don't worry. Pros of living in Australia: the cost of living, not being around Americans, the cons of Australia: Vegemite, and also the wildlife wants to kill you. Only if they sense weakness in you, Ash. Probably put him in a coma. Did you put Ninja Gaiden in 05? I thought it was on the list, but if you didn't see it on the poll, I basically copied the list right over to the poll. So I may have made a mistake and not gotten it on there. Possibly. Okay, we are going. This is the one we're going to. No. We're not going here. We're going to here. Transport to Temple Grounds. No, we're heading into 05. This is the last game of 04. The cost. Well, that's because you're in Sydney. I mean, yeah, if you're in Sydney, it's going to be horrible. Okay, Ash, I gotta say, now that I've kind of gotten used to this, it's really not that bad. Like, it really is not that bad. Ratchet 3 will be more lively, probably. This one is what I would consider more of a slow burn of a playthrough compared to Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is more lighthearted, more. I mean, I hesitate to say fun because I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. That was lucky. That was not lucky. That was not lucky. You did something for D&D recently? Okay, Ash. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. I have managed to get from the sacred temple, and here in just a moment, all the way out of the entire zone without walking as Samus. Yeah, it's more of an adventure puzzle than Ratchet. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty accurate. Okay, we're still doing this. I still have not walked at all. I have not seen that video yet. I will read it. Just a second.
And read the full thing I put about what I did in D&D.
Scared one of your players due to him living in Australia. The party was adventuring and trying to head to another town. They came across a river with a broken bridge, and were told we're about to ford the river and just cross it by foot. But then the Australian player saw standing in the middle of the river was a kangaroo. Okay, kangaroos are terrifying. Like everybody, like anybody who's not familiar with kangaroos thinks they're really, really cute and cool and like awesome, but you know, correct me if I'm wrong, they are essentially giant, very, very ridiculously strong rats. Like, why a kangaroo standing in water is scary specifically? Would you say that my description was accurate to how most Australians feel about them? That they're giant, incredibly... Oh, they drown you? Yeah. That actually makes sense. Yeah, don't go near the water. So they'll just straight up kill you. They're like, you're just dead. Rats are friendly, kangaroos are evil guns. Yeah, what's up, Daniel? Okay, can I get up here? I think I can get up here. Okay, now the challenge is going to be getting up there. Or no, it's not. No, it's not. Just kidding. I've got a shot right over here. Pork toy chop. How's it going, Indy Switchy? Mate of mine had to beat one with a shovel at the dam because it was trying to drown his dog. Yeah. I've heard really, really awful things about kangaroos from people who actually would know. Like Australians. Hey, Ash. Are you proud of me? I made it all the way to the temple without moving as Samus. In her walking form, at least. It's actually not that bad. Once I kind of like changed the way that I was thinking about movement, it's actually really not that bad. It just takes a shift in like how you look at things. Having fun with the old ball? Yeah, Zach, I was banned from moving as Samus normally. Sad day, Nip Nip. It also gives more entertainment for travel instead of just move from point A to point B. Oh, you're at work. Gotcha. Visited twice in your early 20s and wasn't pleasant. I think one of the things I'd like to try in Australia is mainly because they're the only place that comes close to having Japanese level steaks in terms of the Australian Wagyu is so substantially better than American Wagyu. It's almost comical how different. Hey, how's it going, the mayor? Did you ever see that video of a guy whose dog was being held by... Yeah, and then it gets punched by the dude? Literally comes up and punches him in the face? Yes. It's fantastic. I love that video. Had to slap adolescent Maru. If you go to the right places, yeah, steak is good. So I don't know what it is that Australia... I know there's got to be some kind of a... Okay, is this the dark suit? Or the light suit? You almost won a vacation to Australia years ago? Hey, how's it going, Faust? Good to see you. Wagyu is a... well, there's 5 different breeds. Wagyu is an overarching term for Japanese beef. but there's 5 different regions that the beef in question comes from, and they each have their own specific regional name. Like Kobe beef, for instance, is one. But they are basically, it's just, yeah, it's really, really fatty. Like, the intramuscular fat in a Wagyu steak is, quite literally, wait, select teleport. I can teleport now? I can teleport? Where's the best regional? I mean, from what I've heard, Kobe is... From what I've heard, Kobe is the best. Oh, Cubine Mayo sometime? Okay. Okay, so here, just for an example, let me see, A5 Wagyu. Let me show you an example. Okay, so here is... Let me pull this window over here. Okay, what I'm about to pull up on the screen here is an example of A5 Wagyu. So this is the Japanese, really special fancy beef. Here we go. And here, and show it. So this is an example of it. Let me make it larger. Oh, sorry, this is not, it's not showing up on the vertical stream. Hold on. So anyway, that's an example of A5, like A5 Wagyu Japanese beef. Anyway, I'm going to show that off because that's not what the vertical stream is seeing. Okay, so I'm going to go back to normal now because moving around like this is kind of annoying. Okay, so let's go through here. Choose paper, ball, and garbage. I'm going to pause. I've had every kind of meat. Yeah, Kobe. No more K-Kart suit. Oh, right. I haven't even, like, really looked at her suit, her new suit yet. I need to actually, like, pay attention to her new suit. Okay, so it's, like, silverish. Oh, okay, that is really cool. It's, like, silver. Did you ever, in Metroid Prime, in this... Wait. Ham, did you ever, in Metroid Prime, in this game, just stop, stand still, and watch Samus idle animations? I have not. Well, no, actually, I think I may have. Actually, I may have. I think I did in the first one, but I don't know that if I mean, I may be remembering incorrectly. The butt suit acquired. Have I ever eaten coyote tails or okay? I've had alligator burgers. Honestly, I've had every kind of meat. Don't judge me. I was raised in Mexico and U.S. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of similar for me. So I have had alligator burgers. I have not had coyote tails. Those knees are scary. That did not go where I thought it was going. I went down the wrong path, didn't I? Fried alligator is amazing. Absolutely. For me personally, my favorite is blackened. Yeah, my favorite way to have alligator is blackened, just like chunked alligator. That is hands down my favorite way. Now, if you wanted to go a step further, you could do like a blackened alligator taco. I would be beyond thrilled to have a that was one of my favorite things I had in New Orleans when I was there some time ago. Was a blackened alligator taco. Fantastic. It kind of tastes like chicken, pork, and fish all in one. Exactly. It really does. It's kind of bizarre, but I love it. Okay, so we want to go basically right into here. Blackened Alligator Tacos sounds like a jam band. I mean, might as well be. So unfortunately, because I was talking with everybody in the chat, which was not the unfortunate part, the side effect of which is the unfortunate part. I have no clue what the Luminoth guy told me to do. Not the foggiest idea. Hominy grits? I have not had hominy grits, but I like both of those things. So I suspect I would probably really enjoy it. So at some point you're gonna get a hint to go to the dark version of where you got the seeker missiles, and this hint, I hate to be honest, it shows up telling you to go there and you get temple keys. Okay, so it basically just tells you where to go. He told me to find a big lamp. Spectral. Okay, that's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. That is a... Okay, so we do boost. You have some sad news for me? Okay. What is it? Oh, wait. That's rolling behind? Oh, so I didn't even need to worry about that. Okay, so is this... Did I... So it is done. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, go, go, go. Here we go. This is a fun puzzle. I like this. I approve. Shoot! Dadgummit! Okay. All this for a dadgum missile upgrade. Not the missile upgrade's bad, but... Come on. There we go. Got it. Water levels suck. That one wasn't so bad, honestly. That one didn't bother me. Okay, I'm trying to look for doors that I have not opened yet. Do I feel like I have enough upgrades for the end? Probably. I feel pretty good, actually. I feel pretty good with where I'm at. Could I do a poll for in Discord? Sure. Hold on. What's the poll that you want run? Yeah, the third cannon upgrade is a mixture of light and dark. Yeah, it's both. Okay. How do I get there? That was actually Zach that did that, so that you could have access to, like, uploading certain files. Yeah, exactly. Because we figured it was probably a good thing to only have certain Okay, how do I... Okay, I see what's going on here, I think. My question is, how do I start? How do I start? Do I have to use this and kind of like veer myself off to the side? Risers. Okay, so somehow I need to get onto one of these panels here. Shoot. Okay. Oh, come on. That was some bullcrap. There was a lot of face palming, that is true. Well, these ones seem completely disconnected. It almost seems like... I wonder, what do you think? So I see that you're supposed to get to this central rail here, and then use this to get over to each of the sides there and over there. My question is, how do you get up here in the first place? Do I have to, like, veer off to the side from here? Is that even, like... Can I veer enough off to the side? Doesn't look like it. Can I, like, jump and then turn into a ball in the air? Let me see. Oh, dang it. Okay, I need to do it sooner. Does the scan visor help? It might. Let me check. Let me check that again. I've already scanned that one. There's a door over there. Okay. The only way that I can think that I can actually reach that is if I jump off and turn into a ball. Check out the things you have scanned. Control unit is offline. Oh. Oh, I forgot I have to be in the other portal for that one. Which I do have access to one here. So hold on, let me try changing it to the portal here. Okay, the light suit looks really cool. Should go ahead and refill on ammo right here. Oh, I no longer take any damage from I no longer take any ambient damage. That is really nice. Oh, it literally, it won't let me inside of it. Interesting. It's offline. Okay, while I'm here, let me check this for doors I have not opened yet. There is not any. Yeah, I've opened all the doors. Okay. Okay, got it. I'll take a look at it. Wait a second. This is cracked. Bit of a spoiler for your ROM hack? Sure, go for it. Oh, it's Denzium. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, I see. I get it now. Okay. Okay, okay.
This beer, it's been many years. Can't control myself like crack like ham who some I am no green eggs and ham.
Just a haiku poem. No big deal. If you had scanned the cracked glass, it would have told you how to break it. Yeah. I'm definitely not a strong suit of mine. You have a stupid haiku for Magic the Gathering? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Easy enough. First try. Okay. I was gonna make me use this just to get out of here. Oh, I have to approach it from that side. So I'm going to treat as a line break for the haiku. Okay, gotcha. Counter target spell will draw a card, and then mill 3 cards, untap target land. Okay, I think we're done here. What is the missile cap? It's an actual haiku, but as a rules text, right? Well done. It's well done. Hate these little poison bombs. You know, there is one place I can think of that I can refill a bunch of ammo really quick. And that is right down here. Because these guys drop off like a million of everything. Okay, that got us mostly full. And got us a lot of missiles at the same time. So the first big bug catcher trainer you face on the Nugget Bridge has 4 Pokemon, all 4 level 10. There's a Butterfree, Dwebby, Beedrill, and Joltik. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go save. Give you something that's not country music. I mean, this is definitely not country music, I would say that, for sure. His Butterfree has Gust, Bug Buzz, Calm Mind, and Whirlwind. It's a secret tool for later. Daniel's like, shut up. Shut up, Ham. The whistle always reminds me of an old Western movie. Right. Do I have any idea where I'm supposed to go right now? I mean, oh no, I don't have any idea where I'm supposed to go. I don't see anywhere any indications on the map. There's one yellow door down here, but it's leading to an area that I've already unlocked. So there's no point in opening it because it just goes where I've already been. So... mayonnaise, the best musical instrument. Just like slapping a tub of mayonnaise. That's it. I mean, that would be, that'd be something to listen to. I'll tell you that much. Besides the dictionary? What do you mean, Daniel? What do you mean besides the dictionary? The woodwind? Let me think for a second. Where does this one go? Aegon Waste. Do I want to go to the Aegon Waste? Do we have anything here? I mean, I'm sure there's going to be stuff that I've missed. I don't know. Leave Scramp alone. Y'all, if you guys touch my load-bearing shrimp over there, I will have your heads. Nerd. I'm just gonna filter feed on the krill over here. You do you, baby. You're good. You're perfect, and I love you. Oh, an upgrade I just didn't get. What is the max number of missiles? Did I read Dweby's moves?
Dwebble's moves above.
Why does Biden sound so depressed? Let me see. Yeah, I read that one. But yeah, the Rock Blast, Bug Buzz, Spikes, and Stealth Rocks, yeah. What, Spikes? I mean, I can make a guess that Spikes does some type of return damage, but Stealth Rock I'm not familiar with. Oh, entry. Okay, entry hazard moves. So they both do kind of just damage to you as you enter the fight. Not grill,
Chocolate choco chip made you.
It's chicken tenders and salad. And mother effing cream soda. So surely it's got to be something that's blocked off by the... Oh, wait. I may know where to go. Dwarvis Bog, no. Aegon Waste, nope. This one here. Sanctuary Fortress. Okay, now in here... there is this sound puzzle down here. There's actually there is somewhere I can go. Cream soda. Here's the thing. Cream soda is the best soda on the planet for like the first 3 sips. That is my opinion, and I am sticking to it. It is the best soda on earth for about 3 sips.
Booty butt cheeks. Booty bee, booty bee, booty booty butt cheeks. Rip the nificent on my mama.
Magnificent. Okay, so the one we want to go to, Transport A, Transport B. 10-minute break just
10-minute
to
break just to collect myself and thoughts.
Alright, you do you, babe. You're good. We want to go off to this side over here. So we want to go right. Only Jones cream soda in the last bottle is the only cream soda that's good, in my opinion, and it was incredible. Jones is pretty solid. You're not juggalo enough, Scream Scramp. Maybe you should be more adventurous. Wait. Whoa. I hear it. I hear an upgrade. Is that Denzium? Within its... leaving this area unstable. Oh, hello. IBC cream soda and root beer is godly. Cream soda hater, what's your favorite soda? Who's the cream soda hater? You're in a ball pit? Are you having fun? The spikes can be stacked up to the 3 layers at a time. Layer 1 does 12.5% of the Pokemon's HP to it when it enters. Layer 2 is 16.67. Layer 3 makes it 25%. And Stealth Rocks set up floating rocks that do affect every even flying Pokemon and checks type effectiveness, dealing 3.1% all the way. Oh wow, ultra effective 50%. Sheesh. I actually don't like Mountain Dew at all. You're talking about me? Hold on. Spectral. What are you talking about? I literally just said it's one of the best sodas on Earth. For like the first 3 sips. I drink Pilk. You're alone. So he'll set up rocks, then 3 layers of spikes, then just spam Whirlwind. Yeah, no, I actually have never really cared for Mountain Dew. You there, citizen, I demand you. Yeah, Mountain Dew has always felt like, tasted like sugary battery acid to me. I don't know. My go-to soda is a Coke Zero. That's what I usually have. Or I do love a good ginger ale. Or just carbonated water is another favorite of mine. You have a sugary battery acid for me? Please no. I can't sell it at regular soda in UK because of the caffeine level. Gosh. Yeah, so to be honest, I only drink the vegan soda like Olipop and Poppy. Healthy ham. I can't really in good conscience go that far to say healthy because I do the opposite of make up for it in other areas. But drinking like liquid calories is one area I don't really have an issue. Get yourself preferred energy drink like Red Bull. Put sour gummy strips into a bowl. Pour the energy drink over it. Sounds pretty good, actually. I barely drink sodas these days. Today's a rare occurrence. I usually just have water or flavored sparkling water. Yep, I really like sparkling waters. I may actually have had more carbonated water than I've had any other soda in my life. Yeah, that's probably true. I think probably more than any other single soda, I probably have had more just carbonated water. The biggest thing about battery acid spaghetti. Yes, I've always wondered about battery acid spaghetti. Waterloo mentions Nose Peak. Okay, Waterloo is... Okay, I need to send you a picture of what is on my counter right now, which is like 3 12-packs of Waterloo. That is literally what is on my counter right now from having gone shopping just yesterday for groceries. Okay, why am I being an idiot? I mean, I know the answer to that question because, you know, idiots act like idiots, but... Okay, I'll take a look at it here in a minute. I haven't scanned this yet. Oh, I think I had scanned it at one point, and then I maybe died and lost my progress, and just forgot to come back here. Okay, because this is supposed to give complete map. So if there are any undiscovered locations, this should help me with it. Hell yeah, brother! I cannot see that sentence without saying it like I would think that Hulk Hogan or somebody like Hulk Hogan would say it. Like, hell yeah, brother! I can't do it. I have to say it that way. The best nut? Okay, it's pistachio. Closely followed by peanut. And then, pecans. And then probably I would say at least those three. After that, it gets a little bit more iffy as to where I land. There's a lot of other nuts that I also really like, but those are the three I would say are my favorites. Yeah, pistachios are an easy first place. And then peanuts, just because I've been having them my whole life, and I do love a good peanut. So I don't, you know, that's just who I is. It's just me, guys. It's just me. Not a fan of cashews. I only like cashews if they're in a mix. So if you have like, I don't like eating cashews by themselves, but if you have cashews in like a trail mix, then I'm down. But usually only in that context. Sync is over. You know, gotta try Virginia peanuts. They're huge and super crunchy. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. You will find over, you know, however long it takes you to get sick of me, that there are very few things in the world I will not try at least once. Very few things. They do exist. They're few and far between. Yeah, I would try skydiving, sure. My dad was a huge... Actually, I have a movie, a literal movie plot level story about skydiving. If I tell this story, maybe one or two of you might believe me that I'm telling the truth. I don't mind trying new things, but usually stick to what I know. Great. Alright, hold on. Let me do this puzzle real quick. Okay. So, now that I figured out this puzzle, so my dad was and is, I mean, well, if he physically could, he would still be an avid skydiver. My dad has been on many skydive jumps. So that is like a huge thing for him. Probably one of his most passionate hobbies. Anyway, probably 20 plus years ago, oh no, probably 30 years ago now, my dad was getting ready for, I'm actually going to pause this for a second while I tell this story. And so this is true. I honestly, whether you choose to believe me or not, it's up to you. So my dad was getting ready to go on a jump. He had 2 jumps scheduled this day, and he was about to go on he was in line to get on his second jump for the day. And these were the planes in question that they were using for these were you know, they're pretty small planes. You can fit maybe like 6 people, 8 people, passengers. You know, and then you have your 2 people, your pilot and co-pilot up front. So he was sitting there, just kind of waiting at the. It's not an airport, but it's like one of those air hangars where people who were paying to be on these skydiving places. See idle animations for Samus. Okay, can I make Samus go in third person, or do I just stand here, and it'll eventually go to third person? So anyway, he's waiting at the at this little air hangar. He had already finished his first jump for the day. It had gone great. Everything was great. He sees the next group going up to and loading up to the next plane, getting it all ready, and they pull up to the little runway and starts going off. Well, as the plane starts going down the runway, this part I'm slightly fuzzy on the specific details as to what caused it. Either it took off and something went wrong and it immediately crashed back down, or something caused the landing gear to break and it crushed, like crumbled over or fell over. Well, long story short, regardless of what the specific cause, the plane crashes into the runway. And my dad, with literally not even a second's hesitation, bolts over to a nearby truck, gets in the truck, and drives over near the, like, relatively near the airplane, probably about 100, maybe like 100 feet away from the airplane, because he didn't know if it was going to explode. So he parked about 100 feet away or so. Runs up to the plane, and at this point the plane's already in flames. So the exterior of the plane is burning from one of the engines. I think one of the engines blew out. I think that's what it was, because it caught fire fast. So I think that's what it was. Hey, Rico, how's it going? So he's running up. There's another couple people coming up about maybe, I don't know, maybe half a mile behind him that were like catching up to him. And he goes into the plane as it is on fire. And he starts pulling people out of the plane. One by one, he's pulling them out. I think there was like four passengers and a pilot and a co-pilot. And he had not been counting how many people he had pulled out, because as he was going in and the fire was getting worse, the smoke was also getting worse, so he couldn't really see. So by the fourth and fifth person, he was literally just feeling around the plane trying to find more people, and he didn't know how many skydivers were on that plane. So he knew he had the pilots and he knew he had some of the passengers, but he didn't know if there were more. So he's going back in, keeps going back in, and this is the part where you know, some people might roll their eyes because of the drama of it, and also if you are very specifically anti-religious, then you're going to be very skeptical of this, and I understand. I'm not going to try and convince you here. This is definitely a personal story to my family. He goes back into the plane and is feeling around through this cloud smoke, trying to find another person. And then I'm going to describe it the way he described it to me. He felt what felt like an ice pick stabbing multiple times into the back of his hand. He said it felt like somebody had literally just taken an ice pick right through the back of his hand. And immediately after he felt that, he heard. Now we are a Christian family. I grew up Christian, and my parents are very devout Christians. He heard the only time in his whole life he has ever claimed to hear an audible voice tell him, "You need to get off the plane. Get out right now." I think that specifically said "get out" was the audible words he heard. And he runs, gets off the plane, and starts running away from the plane. And this is where it gets more just like movie drama. As he is running away from the plane, bolting back to where the group of the 4 passengers and the 2 pilots were, the plane literally explodes behind him. And the shockwave kind of throws him forward. But yeah, so that is my Very... one of my favorite stories about my dad. My dad has had a life that sounds like somebody's really embellishing a lot of stories, but it is verified, and most of the stories are told. Most of the stories involving him are told by people that are not him. And what I mean by that is, he does not speak on his own behalf here. And like he doesn't go around telling people these stories. This is 100% of these stories were told by people who witnessed him either do this and there's many other stories, honestly. This and other things. He's one of those very, like, not private. He's not a private person in the sense that if you go up and ask him a very personal question, he'll answer you. But he doesn't boast. He never talks like about his own accomplishments. He does not brag. He does not. So like that's not the person he is. So all of these stories are things that people who were there and witnessed him do these things and talk about it. And that is, I only myself was present for like 2 of his crazy stories, or not stories, things that happened, I guess would be the better way to say it. Look what you posted on Discord. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Let me see. Is it in just the general chat? Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. Bruce Willis could play my dad. Okay, here's the funny thing. Bruce Willis is almost the right age. Okay, so I missed the indication where I'm supposed to go. Because I think I pulled him... Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, that's where I fought. That's where I fought Dark Samus. Never mind. Hive Summit? So that's not correct. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Let's see. Sky Temple Grounds. Oh, here we go. There it is. Okay, I know where to go now. How many keys are left? I have 8. I have 8, assuming that there's 3 per area, then I have 8 left to go. About skydivers in a fictional movie? Okay, go for it. And I swear, if you just recount me the story I just told you about my dad, I'm going to laugh, but I'm also going to be mildly annoyed. I will find it funny, though. I would find it funny, though. Because it would be funny. Hey, by the way, Shaw, how are you doing today? As funny as that would be, no, that's not what I'm doing. So we know how Marvel Avengers Infinity War ends? Yes. Hey, thanks, appreciate that, Shaw. Yeah. I've got, I want to say, like, 8 other... I think that's probably the most dramatic, like, visually dramatic story about my dad. The rest are just as equal, I would say equally badass, but just maybe not as visually stunning as the airplane one is. Okay, so let's see. We're going from here. We're just leaving, I think. Now there was a non-zero chance someone was skydiving and had a coach hooked up to them, and their coach turned to ash while they were in the air. Hold on. Oh, turned to ash while they were in the air. Okay, gotcha. Oh, and realized that they'd, like, what, forgotten the chute or something? Yes, all the energies are turned in. All of the energies are turned in. Yeah, all 3 are back. I just need to get the 9 keys. And first things first to do that, Well, that's rude. Well, when a person's hooked up to a coach, it's the coach who pulls the chute. So that person either had a panic pull or hit the ground at terminal velocity. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Fair enough, Shaw. Appreciate it. Thank you for the way that you did that, by the way. I appreciate it. It's I appreciate the offer of help, and I may take you up on it. We shall see. To get the 8 left, yeah. I am hoping to figure it out on my own. We shall see. Did you all telling your story? Watch the idle animations. No, I was focusing on telling the story well. Because Samus changes the look of her arm cannon during it, and it's cool. Okay, I'll try and catch it next time. You're not alone, and yes, you can scan the almost dead and see it in every area of the planet. I'm trying to think what the actual, the legitimate chances of me finishing tonight are, and I want to say, slim. Also, dead corpses, most of you can scan all over, get hints. Yeah, I've gotten a good number of them, but I definitely have not collected all of them, for sure. Okay, so we are going to way over here. So to get there, the fastest way to get there is to go to the... Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, if I pulled up a guide? Yeah, if I pulled up a guide, I mean, that's a whole different story. Yeah, about the changing the stances. Yeah, that's a great idea, Ash. I agree. Yep, I agree. That is a good one. I think I've shifted how I'm going to be doing kind of scheduling the Did You Knows. I think I'm going to generally try to only release shorts for the game that I am currently playing while I'm playing it. Because I think I had gotten so far ahead of my playthroughs, ahead of the games that I was on, that I think YouTube was having like a conniption about what type of content I was putting out. It's like, wait a second, he's live streaming Superstar Saga, but he's putting out shorts about Knights of the Old Republic. What? Like, I think YouTube was having a conniption about it. Okay, so either I do want to go in the safe spot so I can heal real quick. Does the arm cannon's idle animation look different in each suit of armor, or is it always the same? That's a great question. It's the Wind Waker Triforce quest all over again? Kind of. You're not wrong, Spectral. Okay, so from here, I think I want to go this way. Yeah, I want to go that way. It always looks the same. Okay, so the arm animations stay the same. Okay, so Ash, you have a fun would you push the button question for me. Okay, go for it. What is the question? It's just a reskin from MP? Yeah. How much research are you doing before you finishing the game? Like you had Halo 2 shorts before even starting it. So, I am... If I already have a general idea of the story, then I will go ahead and do pretty deep research beforehand. If I don't know the story already, then I usually just very specifically avoid any type of like story related shorts or like story related information to best avoid spoiling any of the game for me. Most of the Did You Know stuff that I research pertains primarily to either like hidden things or the or if it's like development secrets or things that happened during that were like really like maybe they cut X, Y, and Z, or the game was going to look a certain way when it first came out, or you know, stuff like that. That to me is a little bit easier to get that information without spoiling anything about the story. Yeah, I've already done the boost ball there. Shaw, I already have it. There was actually, did you know I told him about Fire Emblem 3 Houses in particular, and it was a warning, which was do not, I repeat, do not go idle on the title screen. Do not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, Shaw, yeah, Shaw, I already got it. So here's the thing, I actually have not taken this portal yet. Have I? I don't think I have. Okay, so I think I need to backtrack here. You said a great idea to spice up the rotation. Okay, go for it. What is it? I'm all ears, sir. Which game had less development time, Fallout New Vegas or Zelda's Majora's Mask? I believe it's Majora's Mask. I haven't done my cursory research dig into New Vegas yet, so I don't know for sure. But I'm going to guess that it was Majora's Mask without knowing, because I know that Majora's Mask had an incredibly short development time, less than a year. So. That would be my guess, without knowing for sure. Zach is the spice of ham after all. Oh gosh. You're gonna make me blush. New Vegas 2 years? I could have sworn Majora's Mask was under a year. Or maybe no, that was their target goal. The goal was under a year, and it took them 15 months. Okay. Yeah, I knew Majora's Mask was really short. I just forgot that I forgot that they. Oh wait, how do I open this one? Presence of a control system. Yeah, right. I know. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, don't worry, Ash. I am blissfully aware that 2 years is 24 months, which is in fact longer. Don't worry about me, Ash. I'm good. I got this. Oh, I know. I know. It's the visor. Shh, I'm just trying to make us feel older. Okay, touche. Alright, I'm dealing with this while you're still alive. You can just buzz right the heck off. Don't do your thing. Hate these guys. These are... I don't know. These might be my least favorite enemies in the game. Throw in a couple of bonus short games that are like 1 to 3 hours long for each year. They don't have to be year specific, just what feels right. I think that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. You know, I was actually thinking about doing, although I've kind of passed the window at this point, I could do, like, Mavis Beacon teaches typing would be kind of fun, I feel like. Okay, Ash, go for it. What's your idea? It's not as useful, but it's nice for people to know what year we're on. Okay, like having something kind of on display in the stream, I'm guessing. Before. In the corner of the screen, put the current gaming year. That's not a bad. That is a very solid idea. Typing of the Dead. It's like 45 minutes. Typing of the Dead. What is Typing of the Dead? I've never heard of that. What's that? Oh, it's phase on. What's up, dude? What do we got? Oh, I see. So I need to like scan this. I'm guessing I need to scan this to. One Sky Temple key has been returned. You must find 8 more. Okay, so are we gonna get hints from each of these? Here are the words of Akul, that you may find the key in your lost in your cause. Steadfast, who shall disturb you among the trees of holy ground? Okay, so each one of these... Wait. Closing, sealing the scorched land from our holy ground. Before a fortress in the scorched land. Lost his soul before this... Okay. Definitely playing Typing of the Dead. Basically one of those educational games for typing, but you kill zombies, that's it. That's the game. It's hard to focus on Typing of the Dead because you'll be laughing the whole time. I mean, that sounds like a great time. That sounds like a fantastic time. Okay, so I need to pull up the logbook. Let's see, it's gonna be lore, right? We Luminoff lore. Akul's clues. Padre 1 clues? Okay. Besides the marsh of a raining land, she laid her body forever. Okay, before I start the scavenger hunt, I'm gonna go take a quick 5 minutes, and then we'll get the scavenger hunt underway. I will be back shortly. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let the scavenger hunt begin. Okay, so let's see. Logbook, let's do... I do need to go back here. And Luminoth lore. Equals clues. And clues 1. Hey, Red Beans and Rice, good to see you again. Okay, beside the marsh of a raining land, she laid her body forever. Okay, so that was... Found a good short game as a palate cleanser for you after you finish Prime 2, and it's from 2004. Metal Slug Advance. Okay. One second. Let me add it on here. Metal Slug Advance. Hey, Pixella, how's it going? Oh, did I get raided while I was gone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was raided. Hey, welcome in, everybody from Pixella's group. Welcome in. Okay, so this one looks like it's in the bog. Lies deep in the fortress of a dry land. Okay. Fortress in the scorched land. With bearer pod, he sleeps in a flooded temple. Time to break collapse. Absolutely. Okay, they're not being nearly as helpful with these hints as Metroid Prime 1.
Yeet.
Paper Mario Thousand Year Door has to be one of your games for 2004. Okay. Let's see. Look at 2. Set of clues number 2. Just reviewing the trees of the whole. Okay, so that trees is Taurus Bog as well. The one who shall move the pillars of the whole ground will
Why,
see
that's
your
just scaring
soul's
me.
body. Okay. The one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. In the last, what did you see? Was it one of our gates closing, sealing the scorched land from our holy ground? He no longer breathes, looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. Okay, well, I know where that is. In a small corridor within the depths of a high fortress, he lies silently. Alright, have a good one. Have a good one, Pixel. It's good to see you. Hope you have a good one. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? Yeah. Hey. No, it's not here.
My favorite game is Low Kitty Island Adventure. It is the greatest, most glorious game in all of gaming. Play it and you will ascend to a higher level of being.
You leave me alone, please. Okay, here we go.
My fellow Americans, we will get him to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure at some point after we find my blankie.
Is it gonna mess him up? Oh, it didn't mess him up.
China,
Ash,
China.
Ash, it didn't mess him up. That's sad. Okay. So we got... Let me just go to Aegon Waste first. We'll start from Aegon Waste. Actually, no, let me go... I'm already next to the Torvus Bog, so we'll start there. I don't know that... I honestly don't know that I would say that I am loathing it. I think it'll be kind of... It'll be silly, it'll be funny.
Billions and billions of dollars.
All right. So. Nope, I do not. But I'm heading in a...
We're gonna build a wall.
Heading in the general direction of where... SDLY's Testament. So is it the Testaments that I need to be reading once I find... Because I think I've already found all the corpses.
Samus looking fly in that new skeleton suit, or
yeah.
whatever the heck it is.
Yeah, let me go ahead and go save real quick. Yeah, red beans. If you want to, yeah. If you want to listen and hear something funny, just type what Ash just told you. Okay, so from here, there is one of the corpses right there, which yeah, you can. Okay. So there's a big tree, which I think there was one of the hints was about a tree. So let me go back in here. I wish there was a faster way to get to these. Okay, so SDLY's key. Beside the marsh of a raining land, she laid her body forever. Okay.
Has anyone seen my blankie?
Why didn't it... Hey, Ash, why didn't it break for red beans? Oh yeah, you have to do My Fellow Americans. Yeah. You have to add My Fellow Americans in as well. Okay. So here we go. They came to the lagoon in the night, delivered true death blows before I could detect them. As my life faded, I set call for the cadre to warn them of the surprise attack. May they find my key and dispatch the Ing who killed me. Only then will my final rest be peaceful. They came to the lagoon. They came to the lagoon in the night, delivering true death blows before I could detect them. Okay, so the lagoon. I've like pressed B so many times just to... Wait, I'm at the lagoon. So am I supposed to be in the dark lagoon, I guess? Yeah, there's a few other voices. You can do Morgan Freeman, which is just Morgan. You can do Kronk. You can do gosh, sorry, my brain's a little scattered at the moment. I'm trying to figure out these clues. You can do Kronk, you can do Morgan Freeman, you can do Biden, you can do Trump, you can do Obama, you can do GLaDOS from Portal, you can do
You can do me if the most superior.
Gosh, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, that's right. Obama's not working right now. For some reason.
I don't think you were thinking.
Oh great, now I have
My
to fight
fellow
them.
Americans, has anyone seen my blankie? Has anyone seen my my jailbreaks? Anyone seen kicking my blankie?
blankie.
Hello, Americans. Blankie head and
Okay.
Acid effort.
That was weird. Yeah, the blanky part is just phenomenal. Okay, so this is where... This is the dark side of where that he said that... Where he was killed. Okay, I see. Because I can go under the water now.
What
Wait.
my name is, what my name is, who my name is, Tika Tika Slim Shady. And for his service, I bequeath to Zack Soares onesie without the belts or jacket.
Okay, there's one. Alright, cool, got it. Okay, one down, that wasn't so bad. So, now let's see where we can find some others. Okay, now I have an idea. Now, does that mean that almost all of them are going to be, like... I guess they're all going to be in places I couldn't access before. That makes sense. Because otherwise you could just collect them at any time. Okay, so... Let's go back here. Logbook. Lore. Luminoth lore. Actually, hold on. I wonder how... I might actually already have most of them. Keybearer lore. 1, I have 4, and Cadre 2, I have 2. So I'm missing a few. Okay. Soon I shall pass to the final rest. My key is in place. Through my spiritual link to the others, I know where their bodies lie. I shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the dark world can be known. May this knowledge lead our warriors to the Sky Temple Keys. The time draws near. Hear the words of Akul. She they call Champion of Aether. Know that my warriors fought and died with uncommon valor. Do not look unkindly upon their failure, for they died to save us all. What craven savages are they, trapped in the catacombs with no chance of rescue? I fought them to the last. I watched them feed upon their dread. I heard them pressing the lesser of their number into the front ranks, that my blasts would take them. At least their leader stood against me in battle. He was a foe worthy of a Luminoth warrior. So that's catacombs. Okay, so catacombs say regret. Ammo station. Quadraxis. Portal chamber, forgotten bridge. There's a forgotten bridge here. Temple shaft, under temple, dungeon, crypt, sacrificial chamber, under temple, dungeon. Okay, I don't see any. Is Red Rice the ham hater himself? If there's any game I regret watching you play, it's definitely Emerald. How did Emerald go? Emerald was awesome. Interestingly enough, I had one of the most fun playthrough experiences with Emerald, actually. So I'm sorry that you didn't enjoy it, but I had a blast with it. Polluted Mine, Dark Falls, Forgotten Bridge, Arena Tunnel, Torvis Area, Brooding Ground, Portal Chamber. Let's see, Venomous Pond. Okay, so it's not here. Yeah, let me check some of the other clues. Logbook. No, not research. This part is a little tedious. Honestly, it would be so much better if there was just a faster way to get to the actual logs that you're trying to get to. I can go no further here in this reactor. I go to join my fallen mate. Okay, the reactor. So we've got reactor, we've got what was it? Catacombs. We've got reactor, we've got catacombs. We've got cavern. And industrial. Those are the four we know of so far. Portal, Venomous Pond, Brooding Ground, Temple, Polluted Mire, Dark Falls, Forgotten Bridge, Dark Area Tunnel, Torvis Arena, Putrid Alcove, Chamber, Under Temple Shaft, Under Temple Access, Dungeon, Crypt, Light World. Got a lot more. Never abandoned Great Bridge. Quadraxis, Quadraxis, Torvis Grove. Station, Portal Chamber, Path of Roots. What am I missing? Training. Oh, they all have different names. Gathering Hall. Catacombs, there it is. Oh, you regret missing Emerald. Okay. Emerald was, I gotta say, man, Emerald was a super fun playthrough. You're gonna go smack on some crispy tendies, tots, and honey chipotle barbecue sauce. You don't want some? Absolutely, Zach. Can we do like a body shot situation, Zach? Probably should go. You know what? Yeah, I really do need to go to a portal. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't want to come here. So they basically make you do a double check on these, because you have to find the bodies first, and then you have to find their you have to use their testimony to then find the actual thing you're looking for. What was your emerald team? My emerald team by the end of the run. Okay, holy crap! What is going on? Why was I taking so much damage? My emerald team by the end of the run was, I had Dragonite, I had Flygon, I had Walrein, I had Gengar, and I had Melodic. What else did I have? Is that it? Is that 6? I don't know. I wasn't counting. If anything other than Tots after seeing Napoleon Dynamite as a kid, yeah. Since Coliseum on Pokemon Day? Yeah, it's been a minute. But I'm happy to have you. It was a pretty good team. I was happy with it. I feel like I feel like I'm forgetting one. But hold on, let me think. Dragonite, Flygon, Melodic, Gengar, Walrein. I am forgetting. Who am I forgetting? Heracross. Alright, I'll catch you later. Yep, rest in peace, Tyrese the Slugma. Indeed. 2026 to 2026. Where the heck is the door? I could have sworn there was a door here. Oh, there is. Wait. Oh, I forgot there's more to the path. Dadgummit. Open up, open up, open up. Come on. Okay, so now we go. Oh, I hear the upgrade. Hold on. I hear an upgrade. Monkey Brain. Monkey Brain is taking over. And I know where it is. There we go. Gengar, Melodic, Walrein, Heracross, Dragonite, and Flygon. Got it. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Okay, let's go through here. Then we're going down to the undercarriage, and there's 2, I think, down there that I can get. I believe. Okay. Thank you, thank you. It's your favorite guy, Oogie.
Hey guys,
I'm
it's
here
your
to boogie,
favorite
baby.
guy, Oogie, and I am here to boogie baby.
I'm glad to hear that, brother. Okay, so it's the catacombs that I need to go, which is this one across here. Like this one right here. Doing pretty good, Oogie. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. His design is overrated. Hunter is more intriguing due to his shark features and floating claws. Gangrel looks like he needs to hit the gym. So here was my thought on this is that so I don't know if you knew this, but I was doing a proper Nuzlocke. So I only had so much that I could do with my team, with depending on what I was given, basically. So I kind of had to just roll with what I had. Is Zach being a good boy? Surprisingly, yes. What is going on? Why can I not move? What was happening right there? Come on, buddy. Let me take care of you. So here's... how many keys I got now? I have 2 keys. And I'm at the location for a 3rd one right now. I guess I could just go to the dark portal and ignore him. So the names of that I'm supposed to find these places are based off of the light version of each map, and then the key themselves is in the dark side. Okay, so in theory, it should be down here, right? Oh. There's like a whole... what is this? A new creature is entry. Watch drone's rogue sentry mechanoid. Indestructible but irradiated by bright light. Target can be herded out of place by exploding it to light. Oh, exposing it to light. You get more ammo anyway, so this is fine. Oh, there you are. Alright, number 3. Okay, that takes care of the catacombs. That's key number. No, that was number 3. Yeah, that was key number 3. Okay, now we go back in to here. I'm really, really regretting not having scanned 6 left yet. I'm really regretting not having scanned all of the bodies that I came across, because I thought I did, but I clearly missed some of them. Okay, so reactor is another one. We've got 1 in a reactor. There's nothing. The catacombs we just did. And the lagoon we've done. Then we also have cavern. And we have industrial. That's true. Well, technically I was able to scrounge up 2 more shorts, so we'll see. Okay, so catacombs, hydro station, gathering hall, hydro dynamo station. I think that this training center, fortress transport. No. Forest Temple, Taurus Grove, Rion Bridge, Plaza, Taurus Plaza. About the bodies, yeah. Abandoned work site, temple access. Underground tunnel. No, cavern is the one that... So I know there's got to be 1 more in this area somewhere. Let me look at the other logbook I have, because there's 2 different there's 2 different sets of logs here. So, in a small quarter within the depths of a high fortress, he lies out with it. So it's not that one. It's not Searich. Diesel among the tree. Who shall disturb you among the trees of holy ground? It was on the list, but it was not voted to be one of the front runners. Among the trees of the holy ground. He no longer breathes, looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. Okay, that's not that. One who moves the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. Gates closing, stealing from the scorched land from our holy ground. I don't like these clues. All right, take care, Nep Nep. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll see you, Red Bean. So the trees is the only one that makes sense for Torvus Bog. Yeah, Fortress has got to be Sanctuary. I agree. Fortress has to be Sanctuary. So High Fortress is Sanctuary. No, that was the wrong button. Beside the Marsh... Okay, so this one, the Raining Marsh, that was Torvus Bog. In a dry fortress of dry land. The Bearer Pod. A Bearer Pod. He sleeps in a flooded temple. Well, the flooded temple would be the underground, right? That's got to be the underground temple here. At least that's what I think. Isn't that where you fight the undead? That's a pretty reasonable guess. I think the last one of Torvus Bog is talking about... well, it's an underwater temple. Bearer Pod. What is a Bearer Pod? What does that even mean? Am I just like thick or something that I'm not immediately getting these hints? I feel like I'm just thick that I'm not getting these. Like the ones that once you've actually discovered the bodies, that's one thing, that's easy. Because it tells you the name, the direct name of the place you're going. But like, for instance, what on earth is a Bearer Pod? I don't even know what it's trying to say with that. I'm done on Torvus. There's only 2 in Torvus. I didn't realize there was only 2 in Torvus. That seems really like low. The Waste? Okay. That was going to be my next stop, so that works out well. Let's go. Well, they're combined. So, like, for instance, the body of the person you're trying to find is in the light world, and his corresponding key is in the same location in the dark world. So you have to, it's basically a 2-part puzzle where you have to find one to be able to find the other. Yeah, apparently, according to Sean, Torvus is cleared. No. Yeah. He said to move on from Torvus, so I'm going to take that to mean that I've got the 2 keys in Torvus. Okay, so our next stop is Aegon Wastes, which is going to be a bit of a trek. A lot of footwork here. Dang it. I keep on forgetting about that shortcut. Okay, that's gonna be the fastest way to get me to cross over here. Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay, there's one right here. Madi's statement. Okay, so there's one right here. Okay, let me go to a dark portal and come back here. Because I don't want to skip a key if I can get one right here. Really, I'm starting to think that almost any area that has just tons of like poisonous water is probably one of the locations that has one of these. Although this one doesn't have poisonous water. So I stand corrected immediately. Okay, well... Oh, it has this, which I can't. Gosh, that is so nice that it does that. Come on, get closer. There we go. Okay, so somewhere in here... Hey! What's up? How are you doing, buddy? Hey, how's it going, real son? Good to see you. Alright, that's another one down. That's number 4. Almost halfway there. Four down indeed. I mean, if I keep the pace that I've had for the last couple keys, then I might actually... What did I think of a Quadraxis? Goodness, couldn't say that name properly. Actually, I thought that was really fun. I thought it was a really fun fight. I liked it. I don't know that there's any... I think there's only one boss fight that I thought was, like... There's only been one boss fight that has pissed me off so far. To the point of, like, actually not liking it. And that was the Spider Guardian. The Spider Guardian I did not like. But pretty much every other boss fight I've actually enjoyed. The Annihilator Beam is your single favorite upgrade in any Metroid game ever. Was it the Spider Ball one? Yes. Yeah, the Spider Ball enemy boss just sucked donkey dick. But aside from that, was the light suit a good surprise? Yes. And a very pleasant one at that, as well. Like the third time in 15 minutes I've traveled, or like, no, actually it's the 6th time that I've traveled through that passageway in the last, like, 20 minutes. Okay, so I definitely... Oh, wait, this is where the ship starts out. Hold on. Oh, man, okay, I didn't even recognize this. Yeah, I've already opened all the yellow and green doors, Sean. I've already opened them all. Plasma ice in Zero Mission is nutty. It's the plasma ice for me from Zero Mission, Real Sun. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we want to go through the elevator. Did I get the Annihilator Super Missile? I didn't know that was a thing, and no, I have not gotten it yet, at least. Wait, is that another one? JF Me's Testament. Okay, so here's another one right here. Okay, where's the nearest portal? There is a portal not too far away. Because there should be a key. There should be a key right here, somewhere. Okay, let's go this way. Portal through here. Where you get your gear stolen, there's a secret boss. Apparently there's a secret boss in this area, in the earlier area. Okay, I'll check it out here in a bit. Are you talking about the one that gives you the dark missile, the dark super missile? Because if so, I already have that one. Okay, so this one's got to be under this little. It's got to be under here, right? Okay, you all are going to be just annoying until I take care of you. Dadgummit! I swear, you guys are really annoying. Yeah, that's why I'm here, Sean. I am here for the key, don't worry. I hate these guys. I really hate these guys. They're so annoying. It's my probably my least favorite enemy in this game. Right here. There it is. I realized I really should have waited until he was a little closer. I guess that works too. Okay, that's number 5. Moving at a decent pace now. Back to what I was doing. I already scanned them. Didn't you see that they were all green? One of the most diverse parts of MP2, the key hunt. Yeah, I already did scan them. Yep, I scanned that too. Alright, come on, open up, open up. It's cold padding, real son. I mean, it's a mixture. Hold on, I'll go back to the ship area next time I'm passing through. I'm gonna go to get the keys from the Aegon waste first. Could have been just one in each area. Okay. I do hear a bomb expansion up here. And I know exactly what to do. Bro. Okay, there's number 2. And I just need number 3. Where is number 3? Okay. Bats are really getting in my way. What training did I follow to achieve this process? Okay, so we just gotta do, I guess, the, No! Dadgummit. There we go. Okay. That is really helpful, because that puts us up to, what, 9 health bars now? Okay, let me think. I need to figure out what direction. Transit station, mining station, Aegon Temple, mine shaft. Sand Canyon, temple access. Mining plaza. Transport center, portal terminal. Another mining station, central mining station. Command center. Bioenergy production. Storage. Biostorage. Main reactor. I feel like I just need to go into the portal and just figure it out from there, because I'll be able to see more from the dark world. Go. Let me go ahead and save. If you press X on Mac screen, what happens? Right, yeah. Yeah. Come on. There we go. But very relatable. Yeah. Doomed entry. Feeding pit. I mean, I have access to the majority. Actually, there's no area that I can't get to in one way or another from here. So let me just backtrack and I'll just go through it. And I should just have the dark visor on, so anytime I see one, I'll see it. Oh wait, that was the wrong direction. Move. I need to get more ammo. Just finish the game with the dark visor on? Bro, let me past. Can I not get through here? Oh, it's just... Okay. Oh, right. You know, I was wondering about this particular hit, one that I just hadn't gotten around to doing yet. Okay. I feel like there's got to be one in here. This room just feels like it should have one. Spectral. I love you, brother. I don't see hide nor tail of anything over here. Come on, y'all. The phase on site. Putrid pool or phase on cavern. This access Dark Oasis. Okay, so there's one in the Dark Oasis. There is no phase on. I mean, I understand that you're telling me it's in the phase on grounds, but there is no phase on grounds. Open up, open up. Hear it. Okay, I need more ammo. overcharged shelters. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, pretty awesome. Okay. Oh, this one's going up and down. Oh wait, I see him. Right there. I can't jump high enough. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, they're just the light orbs. Is there a way up that I am just completely missing? Can't get on top of those. What is... Okay. Oh my gosh, real sun. You're right. You're totally right. Shaw, you can't... I cannot... Shaw? I can't... Did you not see me double jump like 7 times, Shaw? I cannot jump high enough. Shaw, I want you to see something. I'll do it again, just so that you can see. The lowest platform here is this one right here. I cannot even get close to get above it. So no, this doesn't double jumping here does not work. Real sun is correct. I need to come in from the other side. Oh. That's what I get for trying to do that stupidly. I was trying to rush it. That was dumb.
This ain't Mario, bro.
Man, the TTS did not do a very good job on that sentence. Come on, make it. Okay. Okay, that's number 6, I think. Right? Or, yeah, I think that's either number 6 or number 5. Weird. Base on site. Portal site. Oasis. Yeah, okay, those are the next 2 places that I'm going, so yeah. That works out well. Enzium, okay. Okay, that should be... I'm either at number 6 or number 7. I don't remember. One of the two. You know what? I can go ahead and fill my ammo up. See, Real Son, don't. That is the most tempted I have ever been to just, like, giving you a 24-hour ban. That was the closest I've ever been to giving somebody a 24-hour ban. Cancel, Real Son.
Cancel your son.
I'll take it with pride. He's 34. Seems appropriate. Seems about right. Okay, we're making pretty decent time, actually. Probably gotten an upgrade here. Oh, it's 6 suit. What's it do? It makes it to where I don't take damage from a lot of things that used to do serious damage to me. It's just it keeps me comparatively a lot safer than I used to be. Suit looks alien. To be honest, that's actually kind of how it worked for. That's actually kind of how it worked for the last game too, because when you get the Phazon suit at the end, it was like pretty obvious that it was. Oh, wait a second. Oh, is that just an elevator? To go back up, it is. I already scanned it. Yeah, the light suit looks really cool. Really cool. I like it a lot. Then ammo upgrade? Sonic Boom acquired? This powerful attack uses 5 missiles using the Annihilator Beam. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I think that's all. Wait a second. Why is that one going up there? What is there a door up there? Go Merkle level 1 enemy with it? Oh, it's just an upgrade. Okay. Okay. Underwater section. Maybe there's one in here. Ooh, hello. Wait, how many more are in this area? Oh no, I haven't shown off Sonic Boom yet. You're right. Ooh. Wait, this is one. Oh no, this isn't one of them. I think I've gone through this entire zone.
Recording to logbook.
This is Metroid Prime 2. Hey, how's it going, Aubrey? You doing alright today? Okay, so I have all the sky keys here, so we're moving on to the next section. Okay. So, I'm gonna go turn in... Wait, actually, let me scan that creature real quick. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It was right here. Where'd he go? How's your day going, Aubrey? Where'd he go? There it is. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back. I think. Good, glad to hear it. It's either two or three keys left. I'm going to guess that the last ones are in the fortress. I already have one from the fortress. I know that. So I have. Well, there's also one key. Somebody was saying is by the ship. By your ship. So I know there's one key on the same map as your ship, and then either one or two more in the Sanctuary Fortress. Yeah, so I think it's actually just two left, I think. Just pop down. Nope, no. Oh, it won't let me back up. You're gonna have to change your username to something reasonable in chat. Aubrey McCulloch. I mean, Aubrey McCulloch wasn't bad. Too Scottish. Or is it just the right amount of Scottish, though? Like, Have you ever asked yourself if it's just the right amount of Scottish? It may be, actually. You pronounce it better than any teacher I've ever had. Well, that's good. I'll take that as a compliment. I will take that as a compliment. How is it? I mean, obviously, transliterating via text is obviously a little challenging, but how is it most often pronounced? Can I put together a list of 1 to 3 hour games that people can vote on? Sure. Yeah, that'd be fine. If you want to do, like, basically something that could be finished in a single night, I'd be okay with that. What it would do well for me, is in situations like this where I have 2 more shorts that I'm working on, Macalog. Macalog seems criminal. You've had your name called Ogreg? Ogreg? It seems strange. How on earth do you get Ogreg from Aubrey? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that works, Zach. I do appreciate you putting that list together. That'll be helpful to have. So, Aubrey, what kind of games are you playing right now? Or, in general, what are some of your favorite games? Would be another good way to ask that, I suppose. Now, okay, Zach, how long is Ratchet and Clank 3? I'm kind of curious, because I haven't looked it up yet, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's a similar playtime as Ratchet and Clank 1 and 2, right? Okay, so this... I need a portal. The earliest portal I can get to... I think I already have it. $12 to 18 hours? Okay, so that's pretty standard. That's commensurate with the other games. A week for total playthrough. I always looked at Metroid games, too many diverging paths. Yeah, that's... so, Aubrey, that has been a learning curve for me as well. Definitely a little bit outside of my traditional comfort zones. Definitely outside of my normal. There is a portal over there. Okay, so that's a whole section I've never been to. That's actually kind of a big deal. There's an entire section over here I've never been to. More so backtracking without shortcuts. Yeah, and some of the... Here's the thing. I will say, like, this one, the shortcuts they do have are sometimes not terribly intuitive, I would say, because a lot of the times I look at the map and I'm like, oh, where's that shortcut that goes to that one place that I need to go real quick? Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'll just take the long way. And then I end up taking the long way because deciphering the map is not impossible, but it is definitely quite laborious, in my opinion. There is a portal here. The question I need to figure out is, I could be wrong, I've only ever dabbled in the first, maybe I'll stop chatting and watch the gameplay for a bit. I mean, I don't know, I welcome chatting. I think it's a good thing. I much prefer 3D maps are just tricky to read and design. Yeah, they are. I much prefer, you know, a lively conversation than dead air. Dead air is not fun. Okay, now I remember why I didn't have this on here. It's because this one, I kind of got absolutely riggedy wrecked the last time I came through here. I got absolutely just obliterated here. Is he dragging a corpse? Oh, he dodged it. Scenery goes a long way for you. Okay, well, that I will say that is one place where Metroid significantly excels is the visuals. They do a very good job with the visuals. So hats off to them on that one.
Recording to logbook.
Or Commando. You can't wait for Ratchet and Clank 3? Okay, let's get this last one out. There we go. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need the screw attack here. I just jump across normally. All right, and back we go. That was kind of a blind jump because I couldn't actually see the platform when I landed. We definitely gotta tell him the code for the sick alt to the wrench. Seems he loves melee and the weapon is actually viable in most of the game. Okay, yes please. Please and thank you. Yes, I would love that. If there's a way that I can actually viably use the wrench, I will be very happy. The game tells you the code in the cutscene early on. Okay, so this one oh wait, I don't take damage here anymore. I don't take damage here anymore. I hope Nintendo gets off their ass and announces SMT for Zelda's 40th. Ooh. That would be cool. That would be really cool. This part is just with the light suit? Okay. I had actually completely forgot about this zone earlier because I died here, and I thought I had already been through this area, but I had not because I died, so I couldn't. And it's really hard to actually get. Oh, hello. Well, that was effective. Come on, show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Okay. Is there another one? There's another one, isn't there? Sonic Boom looks like you're tearing reality. Yeah, it's awesome. There's another one right here. Hello. Oh, now you go back to your liquid form? You wuss. Come on, come back. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up. This would have blown you away in 2004. I mean, I will say, I think that for visual wow factor, the Metroid series, both the first one and this one, are significantly ahead of their kind of contemporaries at the time, in my opinion. I really think that they were quite a bit ahead. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to catch a red one. I know the red ones I still. Oh, I guess it counts for both. I love that it's a hit scan. What do you mean? There he is. Better than Prime 4? That's what I've heard. I have not played Prime 4, so I can't really speak to it. But I've heard pretty much from every single person that has mentioned Prime 4 has basically said that it sucks. Yeah, there's 2 more. Well, Shaw is saying that I've gotten 8, but I'm not sure. I can see how many I have in the inventory. Okay. I've already turned in 1 key, so that's miscellaneous, probably. Dark Temple keys. Sky Temple keys. Okay. So I have 3 and 4. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really, it is just I'm just missing 5. That's it. Yeah, Shaw, I wasn't exactly going for 100%, so that's kind of why. Hey, Mr. Mayor, how's it going? Good to see you again. Yep, so just 1 more key. I think I'm actually going to take this chance to take my last break for the stream, because I actually didn't realize I was that close to being done. Because once we get this last key, I'm assuming it's basically on to the final boss fight. The Radiata waiting room, indeed. Yep. Nope. Shaw, I'm not 100%. Never claimed to be 100%. You're gonna head to bed 1:15 in the morning in Nova Scotia. Well, hey, I appreciate you popping in. It's good to chat for a minute. I hope you have a lovely night, and I'll catch you later. Okay. Is Radiata tomorrow? I have to. No, it's Ratchet and Clank 3 is finishing out 2004. I always do the Discord polls about 4 to 7 days before I get to that year. Okay, so the last one is just the Sanctuary Fortress. Yeah, so we are almost there. Can't wait for Musashi. Hope you like it. Here's the thing. I generally, for the most part, trust people's recommendations with games, and I feel like if somebody's going to go out of their way to recommend a certain game, it's usually probably going to be pretty good. Yeah, because also the mayor, I also still have to do the YouTube poll to determine the play order. I have not done the YouTube poll to decide the order. Oh, wait. Oh, the yellow light? Oh, I forgot. I can take the yellow light now. I forgot that's a thing. Okay, the mayor. Here's gonna be the really sad thing. I am looking forward to Radiata Stories so much at this point that if it ends up being a mid-game, I'm gonna be so sad because I've gotten to the point where I'm so excited about it, and I'm going to blame you. Only, not really, but I'm gonna be so sad if it's not this just amazing game. No, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be awesome. Radiata is pretty good and has some mechanics way ahead of its time. Oh, I will be honest. I think some people have taken the assumption that I sugarcoat my opinions on games, but that could not be further from the truth. The main reason I haven't had to sugarcoat my opinion with any game yet, because all the games that have been recommended to me or that I've chosen to play myself for this channel have been really good games. So even the ones that were like a little bit lower on my tier list are still good games. The more games you play, the more critical you will be on them. I see. Yeah, I mean, yes. I think that I will get, like, for instance, okay, I feel like I am more critical of this game than I was of Metroid Prime 1. However, I actually think this is a better game than Metroid Prime 1. But I'm more critical of it. And so because there's quite a few things that I think annoy me about this game. I still don't know how to get to that platform. Okay, I said I was going to take a 5-minute break. I need to go take a 5-minute break. I will be back in 5 minutes. Go figure. I'll see you soon. Alright, I am back. Let's get this last key. So I did already get one of the keys. And that key was... The key that I already got was... Where is it? I think it was this one. No. Actually, it may have been this one. The Dynamo Works. I think it may have been the Dynamo Works, I think. So if it's not Dynamo Works, I would go even as far as saying you are allowed to use a guide to recruit characters you are interested in. I honestly can say it wouldn't ruin your experience, but add to it. Okay. That's good to know. No, Shaw, this is my first time playing Metroid Primes. The Metroid Prime games. Okay, I remember one of the ones that I got. There was like this series of... Well, let me just look at the tips. Or the... No, not the inventory. Logbook. Or... Luminoth lore. Fool's clues. Clue numbers... Okay, so JFEMs. Was it one of our gates closing, sealing the scorched land? Move the pillar, no. No longer breathes, looks down at the great bridge of the holy fortress. At the great bridge, he who no longer breathes. Oh, no, the depths of the high fortress, he lies silently. In a small corridor, within the depths of a high fortress. That's probably this one, right? The bridge. Okay, so Sanctuary entrance, power junction, reactor access, reactor core, transit station, sanctuary map, main research, central air transport, all combat mastery, workers path, dynamo path. Gyro chamber, temple access, sanctuary temple, Sentinel's path, watch station, grand abyss, and the vault. And sanctuary entrance is one. Sanctuary temple. Temple access. You're saying the sanctuary temple or the temple access? How the heck do I get up to that other one? How do... Oh, I can probably do a screw jump, can't I? Oh, that's probably what I do is a screw jump. Wait a second. I did get the light suit, indeed. How's it going, Fierce Loyalist? Yeah, I'm only missing one. I'm only missing one more. Nope. Like there's more. Get up there. Wait. Okay. Wait. I might know. I think I know. Oh, okay, so I can destroy that as well. I see it. Got it. Okay, I think that was it. I have not played Five Nights at Freddy's, but I will probably be playing it for this channel at some point. But I have not yet. Would I live here? Yeah, if I could turn all the ings into my, I mean, yeah, maybe. Depends on the state of the place, but I might. Oh. Well, hello there. Looks like I needed to do this. SJRSs. I need to come back here. So all that was just to... All that was just to get... To get to him, okay. When are we getting a Metroid movie? Oh, dude, okay. Seriously, though, a Metroid movie would be probably awesome. I mean, if they did it well. I mean, a Metroid... That would be really cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, yeah, a Metroid movie would be really good. I agree with you, Fierce. I agree with you, Fierce Loyalist. Okay, so is this the only thing I can get here? I think it is. I think that's it here. Okay, now we just need to come back here as in the dark portal or dark portal. I think that's it here. Gets a power bomb upgrade 5 seconds later. Yeah. That's pretty on brand for me, to be honest. Alright, so we gotta get to a portal and come back. That is pretty on brand for me. Okay, the fastest portal is this one over here. One of these over here. But I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to get back. So I think I need to do a little different approach. I'm going to go on the other side, actually. I already got it. I already got it, Shaw. should probably play the trilogy again. Maybe I won't be as scared as the one back in 2018. It's... I mean, I'm having a blast with it. I'm having a really good time. Actually, yes, Zach, I'm probably about to finish the game. Well, I don't know how long there is after this last section, but I am pretty close to the end. Ammo. Black Coats and FF7 used to freak you out. Oh my gosh. I'm sure it's possible to be done without, you know, all the expansions. I'm banishing you to the shower rooms. Right. And now you game with the lights on at home. Shoot my water. Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to go back. Okay, here we go. Now, don't step back into the light. Oh. I have to screw attack back over. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Return keys to gateway. I haven't collected all the keys yet. Okay. There we go. That's all of them. All Sky Temples. Let's do it. And we're only just now. Wait. What? Whoa, whoa. Oh, that was Trixie. How do we make our way back? Yep. Okay, so is there like a whole nother dungeon for the end, or is it like a pretty short thing that then just leads? Okay, can you all stop? Or is it just like a pretty short thing that, like Metroid Prime 1, where you're at the boss pretty quickly? It's like Prime 1? Okay. So it's pretty quick then. Alright, we are saved. We have full ammo. I feel good. I feel good. What the heck happened there? Holy cow, that took it forever to open up. Okay, where does this elevator go? I'm trying to remember. To the Aegon Waste? It's probably faster just to go back. Dak is feigning for UIA. Or UIA. The Sky Temple is... Oh, okay, so the Sky Temple is pretty short. So yeah, that's nothing. So I'm doing the end hitless. Yep. Until I mess it up, basically. I will be doing a partial hitless on the last fight. It's only going to be a partial hitless, though. Actually, I'm gonna speed this part up a little bit. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going right over there. So it probably would be faster for me to actually go up and then move over. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Okay. Good on ammo, so I'm just gonna save here. Night Court Temple Grounds. Yep, we're doing the Temple Grounds next. From here we go. I'm gonna love the new Insomniac Museum. Why? So it can take my thunder again for doing all my work for me. Alright, back to normal speed. Oh, I have to be in the dark. I have to be in the dark side. I forgot. Mainly because I'm already past. Well, no, I'm 1 minute away or a couple minutes away from being past my normal end of the stream, so I'm trying to be expeditious. All right. Come on, open up. Scan what? I've already scanned everything. Here we go. Now enter the Sky Temple. Okay, here we go, guys. Ladies and gents, this is it. The keys are in place. Their locks forever open. Spectral, I don't think... I've been trying to tell him to do that for this whole stream, and I don't think he was even either listening or understanding. Okay. I appreciate they do give you a save point. It's not right here. I'm gonna guess that it's Dark Samus. But at the same time, that was definitely not Dark Samus. Notice what's up with this place? Oh, it's upside down. It's literally upside down. That's funny. Yeah, the final boss is Tingle. Definitely Tingle. What's down with this place? The heck? Oh, Dark Sammy is gone by now? Okay. Chin Chin? Fierce deity Tingle. Download your logbook. Emperor Ing Head, ruler of the Ing Horde. Target will form numerous tentacles to defend itself. Eliminate them to weaken its defenses. Okay. Hold on, there's something to see here. Emperor Ing Body, ruler of the Ing Horde. Target is drawing energy from the unstable energy controller. Eliminating target's connection to the energy may be an effective strategy. Hey, Rara, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Okay. Well, I have to have something I can actually target. Oh, okay, now I can target it. Come on. Target the last one. Shoot. Gosh dang it. It's really hard to target these guys while trying to move. I mean, it's impossible to target them while you're trying to move. You can't. This is my... Okay, here we go. Okay, so it looks like I can only target... Okay, dude, chill. Okay. Okay, so now I have to do it again. This is what I hate about this. My biggest and really one of the only like actual combat complaints I have about Metroid Prime is the fact that you have to stand still to be able to change to like look around. If it wasn't for that, I would honestly not mind at all. I can't freaking hit him. Gosh, dang it. I can't target his freaking tentacles. Sheesh. I can't even like barely without you like going through all my missiles. I can't even target him. Gosh, dang it. If I could just target him without having to stand still, this would be a totally different ball game. But because I have to stand still to even target him, it's kind of... Oh, gosh, dang it. Dude, okay. I can't... Oh, wait, I can target. Never mind. I didn't think it would let me target them earlier. That was pathetic. Okay. That was just really awkward. Because initially it wouldn't let me target the tentacles at all. No, I did not. Initially it wouldn't let me target the tentacles at all. Hey, how's it going, Nep? Okay, let's try that again and just do better this time. Wait. Did that seriously take him out in one shot? Right there? Come on. Move faster. Dang it. Okay. Why can I not hit them now all of a sudden? Shoot, move. can't even aim high enough to hit him. Gosh. Why is this so awkward? There we go. Okay.
Don't forget to do it.
Come on. God gummit. I feel like these tentacles are a little unreasonably hard to actually target. And even when you do lock on, 75% of the time they don't even hit. I thought that hit it. Oh. Oh. Hold on, something's happening. Something else is happening. Okay, I already got these scans. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, he did 2. Dadgummit. Please tell me I'm at least gonna get a hit. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to the Seeker missiles because this is not working. I mean, it is working, but it's just I'm running out of light ammo, and I need all the ammo I can get right now. Jeez, how are you supposed to dodge that? And of course, they give you the ultimate, like, screw you by making the edges of the arena centered with have phase on. Because why not? I feel like I can barely even target the tentacles at all. I don't like the way that this boss is designed. Because it would be a completely different story if you could target and move at the same time. But the fact that you have to be stationary while trying to target... The fact that you have to be stationary while trying to target him is absolutely
to help
critical.
with dodging like you did for other boss fights.
Well, okay, I mean, yeah, I can dodge all day long with, you know, the boost ball, but the problem is I need to be like I'm just going to continue taking damage as long as I'm not taking down the tentacles. So as long as, like, for every second I'm not shooting the tentacles is another second that I'm, like, being really susceptible to a lot of damage.
Trump boost ball won't let him attack the boss, which is priority.
Exactly. Shoot! Gosh, I hate this being stationary thing. It was my biggest frustration with Metroid Prime 1, and it is my biggest frustration with this game as well, is having to be stationary when you target. I hate that. It is so bad. Okay, can you please... Godgummit. Okay. Shoot. I got a second hit on that one. Okay, cool. Ah.
You can do it, Ham.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. I can't... It's the same frustration I've been having with this game. The super missile does more damage to the eye than a charged annihilator shot. That seems strange. Gosh. Yay, I actually got one tentacle. Oh my gosh, and I missed that one too. Oh, I hate this so much. I really don't like this. Daniel will release the Zack files. Gosh. The thing is, I feel like if I could just target the tentacles better, then this fight would be easy. Like, this fight would be easy if I could just target the tentacles consistently. Instead of having to, like, spend half of the fight just waving my head around the screen trying to get a lock-on. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just okay, because here's my actually like mechanically as far as the design of this boss, my issue. Okay, so when you make it to where you have to stay stationary to target
stand a
an
chance
enemy,
against my Biden blast.
when you make it to where you have to stay in stationary to actually like look around and target, then you cannot have, or you should not have the targets outside of your field of view above your head where you cannot target them, even with standing still. Because when you're sitting here and you're standing still, first off, you're obviously going to be taking damage. Second off, you can't even target them because you're trying to look up and they're behind your head over here. So you can't even target them. It's in my opinion, it's very, very, I don't know if intentionally poorly designed or if it's like just I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand what they were thinking with this design. Because it's not a fun, like, I don't know, it's in my opinion, it's not a well-designed boss. It's very, very, very clunky, awkward, hard to operate mechanically, and I don't like that. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Don't get me wrong, but this is just, yeah. I think one of my biggest pet peeves is when things don't operate the way that I like feel that they should, and this fight in spades. It does not operate the way like it. It doesn't function the way I feel like it should. Like right here, I can't even begin to target them, and I can't escape in time. Okay, and I'm on my last bar right now. See, again, I couldn't even target them because I couldn't shift my visor up enough. There we go. Goodness gracious. Of course. Hit! Okay, all three of those got blocked. Are you kidding me? Just go ahead and kill me now. Just end it. I'm to heal hack? What do you mean heal hack? I have no idea what you mean by heal hack. Okay, another miss with the super missile. See, here's the issue I'm having with the super missile right now is I'm missing all of the shots for some reason. I can't seem to... I could hit with the Annihilator. I cannot seem to hit with the super missile. Gosh. I need to stop letting this get to me. But it is getting to me. There we go. Got a little better that time. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, I missed the second attack. Come on, turn, look up, look up, look up. There we go. Come on, look up, look up, look up, look up. If I had, like, if I was able to look all the way up, that would be one thing. But it limits how far up you can look. At least going better this time. Come on, move, 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 move. Gosh, my cat scared the bejesus out of me. I found that like retargeting helps a little bit, like clicking on and off the targeting seems to help a little bit. Bro, let me target these guys. Okay. Okay. Probably lost the speed run. Probably lost the speed run. And this is just phase 1. Okay, now we got Emperor Ing and Chrysalis regenerating ruler. Target's regen shell is magnetically charged. 11 weak points have been detected. Target them with concussive blast to shatter the regen shell. As in, like, when it says magnetically, that means I can go up it. Ooh. Assuming I use super bombs. Why can I not use super bomb again? Goodness gracious, come on. One. Come on. Okay. Phase 3. Great. Mutated Emperor Ing, altered ruler of the Ing Horde. Further phase on mutation of the Emperor Ing has occurred. The creature seems to only take damage when its heart is light or dark. Find a way to change the heart to one of these colors. I don't know. It seems to be doing more damage to me. Not, I haven't actually dealt any damage to him yet. Oh, wait. Did it go purple? Something's different. I have not seen anything that has dealt any damage to him yet. I'm trying to figure out how to do anything to him. I've shot. I mean, I've done. I even changed his color at one point, but nothing happened. Gosh. Then get me out of here. What? Okay, so I changed his color. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now the real question is, am I going to have enough... Am I going to have enough health to make this? I suspect probably not. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I have enough health to make this. Super missiles are the best from when the core is orange? Okay. Sheesh. But if he's got light, if his core is light though, if you need to counter the white core, use the annihilator. Okay. Is it because it moves so slow? Dude, I'm gonna have no time to work on these shorts. This game, I'm sure his opinion has gone down. Okay, no, actually, it's not. Here, the issues I have with it are the same issues I've had with it the entire playthrough. It's the same issue I had with Metroid Prime 1. It's just a further example of my primary complaint of both Metroid Prime 1 and Metroid Prime 2. So it's nothing new. It's just a really strong example of that issue. Oh, I got a second hit in. Ooh, I got a third hit in. Oh, that was nice. That was speed. Bullet time cheat? What do you mean? Oh, just actually doing decently for a change? Gosh, I don't know why I always, like, lean away. Shoot. Oh, some first health bar. How many times has this one died so far? This phase? This will be the second time. Yeah, okay, so here's the issue. And I'll tell you exactly. I have the speed up and slow down tied to the click on my analog stick. You know where you push down on your analog stick and it clicks. Well, I have it tied to that, which is problematic because I am very tense right now and I'm gripping the controller, so I'm like accidentally. Well, I am getting better. That's true. I'm accidentally clicking down on the analog sticks, and it's speeding up and slowing down the games, like both. So it's completely unintentional and stupid, but yeah, that's what's happening. Really annoying. Come on, let me back up. Let me back up. Let me back up. Good lord. I think it's the last one. Here it is. There's one more somewhere. There it is. One more out there somewhere. Gosh, move. Okay. Give me health, give me health, give me health. Give me health. Well, how am I stuck in the air? What's going on here? Okay. I'm not doing anything yet. There we go. Okay, so he is... Oh, come on. Why didn't that not hit? Ooh, that was a good. Come on. Come on. Pull out your weapon. Did that actually do damage? I wasn't watching the health bar. Yes, it does. Okay, sweet. go. Okay, are you switching again? I think you are. Nope. Come on. Okay, now you did. Now you are.
You can do it almost there. Send the IMP back to the Shadow Realm.
Send him back to the Shadow Realm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Turn around, turn around, turn. Oh, he's already back. Come on. Face me. Okay, back to here. Come on, come on. Dang it. Shoot. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. What is the deal here? Oh, light ammo depleted. Shoot. Okay, I got more ammo. Okay. Obliterator. Oh, he closed his mouth. Shoot, that was terrible timing. Ah! Why is it not hitting him? Oh, I think I got him. Is that it? Or do we have another phase? Is that it? Oh, goodness. That was a stressful finish. Hey, thanks, Sand Avalanche. Or Sand Avalanche. Goodness gracious, that one had me stressing. Bomb set. Oh shoot. Puckles, so it's not over. It is over, or it's not? Seriously? Are you for real? Oh, I'm glad I switched over to sound real quick. But I have, like, almost no dark ammo. Oh. There we go. That did some serious damage. Okay, so I only have enough time for like one shot in between each. I only have. Oh, this is timed too. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know what she's doing, but I'm trying to stay away from it, whatever it is. Ready? Again? Man, stupid time. Okay. Is there any way to shorten this phase? Because, like, this phase is taking so much time to get through. Don't waste time morphballing. I guess it hit. What? How do I keep him from doing this? Charge beam. Collect. Wait. Okay, what is... How do I... Is there a way to keep her from going into this phase? Because it is... Her going into this phase is eating up so much of my time. Phase on missiles and phase on barrage. You'll know the difference. Dang, dude, I feel bad sitting here wearing nothing but boxers with the windows open feeling the breeze. This is what it's like fighting your inner dark thoughts, trying to convince your other self that you're straight. Big stuff. When Dark Samus uses phase on barrage, use your charge beam.
Did you scan her? Oh.
Darksaber's unstable phase-on energy form. Target can generate shield immune to all forms of attack except phase-on energy. Draw in expelled phase-on for use as a weapon. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Okay, so that's barrage. But then immediately... Okay, so how... I feel like I'm not... What am I doing wrong? Saying to use the charge beam, I'm using the charge beam and okay, I'm just dead. And I have to restart all the way before. Oh, I don't have to restart. Oh, thank goodness. I am so glad I don't have to restart. Okay. The life we chose. Yeah. Which comment about Prime 2? So okay, let me understand. Am I supposed to shoot the little tiny barrage? Am I supposed to shoot the actual little blue specks that are flying at me? Oh, right. Collect the specs. How do I collect the specs? To absorb and drag all phase-on projectiles that she shoots to her? To overcharge her with phase-on? Okay. Okay, so I need to use... Okay, so I dodge the missiles. These I drag to her. How do I... I can't even see. I can't even see. Okay, stay locked on. Okay. Absorb just by holding the charge. That's it. I just sit here and hold the charge. Okay, I'm locked on. Lock on to the specs. Okay. okay, so when you were saying stay locked on, I was like, okay, I'm staying locked on Samus. Okay, they just... Hold on. Locked on is actually bad advice. When the beam turns blue, you collect the specs forward consistently when not camera locked by aiming towards the specs. Have to stay in place to collect the specs. Hold still, the phase on barrage will completely miss. Okay. Man, yeah, this is definitely been... Okay. So... I think that did something? I think. Well, that totally missed. They just... Okay. Oh, what? Okay, they just damaged me. I didn't even absorb them. I'm too close. All right, let me come back here. Okay, so they are dealing damage to me. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that did something. That finally did something.
You keep letting go of the lock-on.
Well, yeah, because somebody told me not to lock on. Okay, I keep on getting mixed advice. Somebody's saying, "Oh no, stay locked on," and then somebody else is saying, "No, don't stay locked on. No, you let go of the lock. No, you need to stay locked on." So I don't know which it is. I'm just gonna stand perfectly still and just. Oh wait, I'm about to die. Never mind. It. Okay. Ultra it. Have I tried killing the boss? No, actually, that should be my next. That'll be my next attempt. My next try will be to kill the boss. That'll be my next one. By the way, welcome in, Ultra it. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Well, okay, I'm sure that if you know what you're doing, this fight is probably pretty easy. It's just that I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm also getting like 6 different sets of advice of people telling me to stay locked on, to not lock on, to move, to not move, to turn towards the things when you aren't. To turn towards the little specks, to not turn towards the specks. Like, I feel like I'm getting every single different suggestion as to what to do. Up in here, up in here. Yeah. Rest in peace to the kids of 2004. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so I can't Wait, why did that damage me? I'm supposed to absorb it, aren't I? Come on. Honestly, I haven't seen any Marvel movies in a long time. I kind of stopped watching them after the last Spider-Man movie. So some of them can still hit you even if you are supposed to be absorbing them. Like what? Okay, there we go. We're making progress. Yeah, I think the last Marvel movie I saw was the third Spider-Man movie. I think I'm gonna get it. Brand New Day. I am curious to see Brand New Day, I'm not gonna lie. I am curious to see that. Pizza time? Oh, that reminds me, I have pizza I need to put up. Pizza and a calzone I need to go put in the fridge. It's been sitting on the counter for a minute. Oh shoot. Shoot! Dang it. Alright, 3 minutes and 39 seconds left. Oh, dang it. It started off with it, with the barrage. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Give me a barrage. There we go. I think that's it. Oh my goodness. What a fight. Or what a series of fights.
There's one more phase.
Don't even joke with me. Don't even... Spectral, I swear. I swear, Spectral. Don't even. Bastard. I don't feel so good. Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. They should make you start at the beginning of the game if you die. Why did she look so awkward when she was running right there? So, correct me if I'm wrong. The Dark Samus was born out of the Phazon suit, right? Yes, Dark Samus was born from Metroid Prime absorbing the Phazon suit. Okay, that's what I thought. Back to the good old-fashioned classic suit. Hey look, other NPCs. "100% ending." Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Dark Samus was given a humanoid body from the phasing suit, being a Metroid and a Phazon hybrid. Phazon suit, along with Samus's DNA, made Dark Samus, right? No, actually, Zach, no, not necessarily. No, actually, I feel like you're giving the wrong impression of negative feelings that I actually don't have. I have a couple. Okay. Something about her having her suit off is wrong to me.
Do another speed run.
Do another speed run? It looks uncanny. Yeah, there's a bit of uncanniness going on there. Don't look at my life, everyone. So does that mean that she, for all intents and purposes, just effectively destroyed an entire planet, more or less? Just the dark side of that planet? Check general? Okay. Alright, let me go check the Discord channel. I'll never forgive them for deleting this bit. Oh, J. Jonah Jameson? Yeah. Show the stream? Okay. So, for anybody who has not seen this, this is one of the most amazing scenes that was cut from Spider-Man 2. And I do agree, the analyst, it is amazing. Hold on just a second, I'm gonna get this. Let me get this set up on both the vertical and the landscape. Let's do this. Let's do the window capture. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me pull this up. It's the infamous cutscene from Spider-Man 2. Gosh, it's so awkward trying to put this on the vertical side because the proportions are so different. Okay, window capture, same thing over here. Discord. Okay, and I need to make this smaller over here. Okay, here we go. So yeah, this was a cutscene from Spider-Man 2. It is famous, a famous scene, and it's. I wish they had left it in the movie. It's amazing. Oh man. It's so dumb, but it's so good. They definitely should have left it in. Absolutely. Okay. All right, so tomorrow will be either Ratchet and Clank 3, or it may be a one-off kind of breather short game. I'm having a few games pitched to me right now to do a short
Is the
one-day.
deleted scene a 100% bonus for Prime 2?
Yes. Yeah, you only get it. You only get it if you get 100% on Prime 2. Typing of the Dead. I mean, I may do that. So anyway, so basically, so there's two options for tomorrow. Is to either go right into Ratchet and Clank 3, or do one of these kind of just one-off bonus single playthrough streams, and it may be one game or it may be like 3 games, depending on how short they are. But anyway, that's kind of the plan for tomorrow. I think I'm curious to hear what you all think. One-off thingy? You think so? You'll make a list, Zach? Zach's gonna become the biggest backseater. I mean, I guess I'll have to kind of the Spyro trilogy. The Spyro trilogy takes like, I mean, if you're playing all 3 games to 100%, it takes like 30 hours or 25 hours. Hey, yeah, you bet. For your loyalist, I hope you have a good night. For anybody who is in the stream at the moment but is not a regular, go ahead and let you know. I will be continuing on with the Games of the Years, which I'm playing a certain number of games. It kind of seems to change quite a bit. A certain number of games from each year that have been recommended to me, and I did all 3 Spyros actually. So this was the second to last game for 2004. I will be playing Ratchet and Clank next, which is the last game for 2004. Unless I decide to do a one-off playthrough. You should commit to Typing of the Dead. That's a fair trade. It's 45 minutes. I mean, I will do Typing of the Dead if I decide to do a if I decide not to go right into Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Stank. So yeah, we'll see. Here's the thing. I have 2 more shorts that I didn't know how much longer this was going to be. I decided to kind of do some more digging and more research. So I actually was able to come up with 2 more kind of informational shorts for Metroid Prime 2. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I did a little delay on starting Ratchet and Clank 3. Ratchet and Stank are some drag queens who live behind my local Walmart. That's pretty good. There's a short game called Don't Shit Your Pants. You should play that, it's hilarious. Hold on, let me look this up. Let me look. Oh, I gotta look this up. Oh, it's a Flash game. So next is it's either going to be Ratchet and Clank, or it's going to be a combination of like a couple shorter games that are suggested. So if you have like a short
My
game,
rec is Katana Zero. You could tie it in with typing.
Katana Zero, you could tie it in with the typing. Katana Zero. This dumb toilet game on the web as a kid. You mean Skibbity Toilet or whatever? Prime 4 is the smallest and shortest of the Prime games. That's disappointing. You're saying Katana Zero? Katana Zero and then Type with the Dead or whatever it's called. Piping of the Dead. Just abandonware? Okay. Skibbity Toilet cinematic franchise, yeah. Alright, so I'll probably do you know what? What the hell? Why don't we just
Mardo till you rage quit.
Why don't we just tomorrow will just be a free flow stream? That's okay with you guys? I mean, I think that's what we'll just do. We'll just do a free flow stream tomorrow. We'll see what it looks like. Play Unfair Mario. All right, and then we'll start Ratchet and Clank on Friday. Splatoon story mode. Goodness gracious! I need to get started on these shorts so I can go to bed. All right, I gotta get working on editing so I can go to bed at before 3 o'clock in the morning, hopefully.
Prime 2 hard mode. Let's go.
Zach, I think I have a bunch of messages from you. I need to check. Rara, big piece of advice here: don't read any messages from Zach. Trust me. All right, I'm gonna head out. You all have a great night. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good one. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you are staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. Take care. I will see you tomorrow.